Welcome, crypto fam, to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. In today's show, I'll be sharing the latest technical analysis as well as all the highlights and announcements you need to know from the Crypto White House Summit, which occurred yesterday. Trump turned crypto from the oppressed industry to the centerpiece of the U.S. strategy. That's right. We'll also be discussing U.S. Bitcoin Reserve prompts 370 million worth of ETF outflows. We'll also be discussing we have decided Bitcoin is scarce and it's valuable for the U.S. Strategic Reserve, according to David Sachs. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin funding, the Bitcoin neutral strategies for the United States to acquire BTC. Also, quoting Max Kaiser, buy Bitcoin, crash the IMF. Bitcoin is a self-aware angel sent by God to unfuck our money. Whoever gets in Bitcoin's way is destroyed. Bitcoin is God, just Bitcoin. And chill. We'll also be discussing breaking news. Saylor told Trump to buy up to 25% of the Bitcoin supply. And if you run the math, that's 5.25 million BTC for the United States of America, which would generate $60 to $100 trillion. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday. Shout out to the entire fam holding it down. Shout out to the Nippinator, one and only chairman of the SEC. Shout out all of our moderators and everyone joining the live. We're streaming live and in the flesh on X, Rumble, and YouTube, making this a tri-stream, and I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Shout out Bitalica, shout out Crypto Surge, smash the like, subscribe, and repost on X. Greatly appreciate that. Don't forget the DCA. We still have the fire sale. That's right. Bitcoin hovering just above 86,000 at the time of the live. Shout out Adam, shout out Kelly, shout out Greg, shout out GX. What it do? I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream to the top of the X profile. You know how we do each and every day. And yesterday's stream, we had over, I can't even do it on one hand. We had over 6,000 viewers, which is pretty phenomenal. So thank you guys. You're going to notice the stream already pinned to the top of the profile on X. All comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted and shouted out in real time. This is how we hack the algorithm and orange pill more of the masses. So let's freaking go. Big week, I would say, in crypto. Past couple of days, big announcements have been shared. Shout out Shelton. I appreciate the repost. He put join JV in the CNA crew for the best in the crypto news. Thank you so much, brother. Shout out Shortcoin, Stack and Sats on Saturday. That's right. Happy Sat, Stack and Saturday to the fam. Pump my Bitcoin bags. Shout out to the Giga Chad who proposed Trump to buy up to 25% of the Bitcoin supply. They ain't playing no games. Shout out to the Crypto Surge. Appreciate it. Just hit you with a repost. Bitalica, the only podcast that has the chairman of the SEC present every day of the week. You nailed it, Bitalica. Give it up for the Nippinator. Thank you, Chris, for the repost. Shout out Trevor Fay, the Bitcoin Truth, and the rest of the family for holding it down. Good day, JV. This is Rhett. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you joining the stream. Shout out Diana Jones and the rest of the family. Phil D's, what up? What up, bub? There's going to be so much upside. Nobody is bullish enough. Just keep stacking. Bitcoin's going up forever, JV. That's right, brother. Shout out Boris Troll. He wrote, right on, man, nifty. Well, I appreciate the support. Just hit you with a repost and notice where it says follow you back. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. I just followed you back, brother. I support anyone who supports our stream. So thank you guys in advance. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Congratulations, all Bitcoiners across the world. Past 3 days have been nothing short of bullish. Price action is not reflecting that, but who cares what the fiat price action currently is? We know what's happening. Major announcement after major announcement. We got the U.S. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. Trump delivered on that promise, separating the altcoins from the Bitcoin as it should have been done and announced from day one. And as of yesterday, they just had the first crypto White House summit. So in today's show, I'll be giving you all the spectacular announcements and everything you need to know. Spread the word. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. This one's for you, broskies. All we heard yesterday was the introductory remarks. That is right. They had the press in, they kicked the press out. And so behind closed doors, we don't know exactly what was told, but there have been some announcements in which we'll be sharing, which were revealed and leaked, including Saylor proposing Trumpster to buy 5.25 million of the Bitcoin circulating supply. Game theory in full effect. Make some motherfucking noise. Nice to have you here as always. We appreciate everyone supporting the live stream. Already over 300 people here. Yesterday, we had over 6,000 people live as all eyes on crypto. Thank you, Midwest BTC and the rest of the fam. I'll be checking comments and quotes throughout the entire stream, so you know what to do.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty
Stacked revolutionary love shack. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats
Because the IMF hates me.
cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z.
Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV.
Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen.
And welcome those joining us. Lots to share. Happy Stacking Saturday. History has been made for all Americans and Bitcoiners across the world. But anyways, if you're new to the stream, important to smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe. We're the #1 daily Bitcoin pod, hands down. Then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, including Stacking Saturdays, just like today. Today is pod number 1927. I'm your host, JV. It's March 8th. 2025. Another historic day. We just had the very first White House crypto summit of all time, 20 plus industry leaders all talking to Trump about how bullish they are about Bitcoin. Saylor proposed Trump to purchase 5.25% of the Bitcoin supply. I'm sorry, 20% of the Bitcoin supply. My apologies, 25% of the Bitcoin supply, which is 5.25 million BTC. We will get into all that. I'll be sharing all the relevant things you do need to know. But first, let's kick it off with our market watch, as we do each and every day. You can see Bitcoin correcting, which is crazy considering the historic news, which was just shared. But Bitcoin is down to 86,400 at the time of the live stream. And if you're asking, but JV, why is the market so down? Consider it a blessing from God. Stack more sats on Stacking Saturday and shut up and be patient and watch the pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. That's all I got to say. Ether, ironic enough, is up in the green, but barely. Trading above 22 hundo. XRP, Solana, the top losers of the day. We also have BNB, Cardano, and Tron correcting and in the red. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at 28.4 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap, $1.7 trillion. We got roughly 73 billion worth of volume over the past 24 hours, with the Bitcoin dominance coming in today at 60.1%. Ether dominance making a little climb, currently 9.4%. Yesterday was 9.1%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Quant leading the pack, but very modest gains as the majority of the market's correcting in the red. Quant's only up 5%, BTT up 4%, and Maker up less than 3%. And as you can see here, just Rec City for the alts. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective. Let's first start on the day, shall we? I'd say like 80% of the market in the red, 20% in the green. Zooming out on the monthly, sad to say 90% of the market complete Rec City, 20, 30, 40, 50% losses across the board. And checking out The crypto greed and fear index today, we're in fear at a 28. Yesterday, 34. Last week, a 20 in extreme fear. And last month, a 49, which is neutral. And checking out the time chain calendar, we have 163,108 blocks until the next halving in 2028. We're currently on block number 886,892. And you currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,158 sats. I mean sats. I say stacks, sacks, whatever. But anyways, pick up some cheap sats, put down the gats, pick up some caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. Let's get it. Too many red crypto bubbles. That's right. Overall, market has been very corrective over the past 30 days in the alts. Josh Runge, United States representing. Do I hear 30%? Going once, going twice, sold. That's right. You got quite the clearance sale on the biddy today. If you run the math, 109 is the all-time high. Today we're 86. So let's just hypothetically say we were 89. I mean, $20,000+ discount from the top. Seize the moment. Take advantage of it. We got over 500 people on the live stream. Again, this is a try stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We're live and in the flesh. Mr. Stealth says totally should buy it. Right on, brother. And I just followed you back, and I just reposted your comment from the live stream. Adam Saylor says, stacking Saturday with JV and the Nipster. Thank you, brother. Shout out Midwest. Again, Boris, Bub, Phil D's, what it do? Good to have you here joining us on the stream. Yo, 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 what it do? But you already know. There's only 3 rules. You buy Bitcoin. Number 2, you shut the fuck up. And number 3, you live fabulously wealthy. Well said, brother. Josh says, New Jersey representing, even though Cory Booker got voted in. I don't know who that is. Is that like the governor? Somebody we don't like, apparently. Yeah, man. I mean, what a historic week across the board. It is mind-boggling how we're correcting after all the bullish news. Yeah, I mean, the most influential country on the planet just established a strategic Bitcoin reserve, coming up with creative ways to stack the biddy, which we'll get into as well. I'm going to be sharing all the breaking news from the White House Summit, of course, so stay tuned. But without further ado, happy 420 in advance. Happy 420 in JD advance. JD Vance, get it? But yeah, man, I mean, it's 4:17 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. I believe the hours change tomorrow for those of you Eastern time, so I'm going to be in alignment with the same. But nonetheless, we do got over now 600 people on the live stream, so keep the comments flowing. I'm going to pull up some of the live charts, and we're going to just dive right into what's going on in the market by looking at some of the charts, and then we'll get into some of the news and all that fun stuff. So again, welcome everyone just joining us on the live stream. But now let's tap into today's astrology for the broskies. You should be able to see here on your screen. Let me change the scene so you can see it even cleaner. There you go. So yeah, this is just a 1-minute chart. Clearly corrective here in the past few minutes. We're currently hovering just above 86.2. This is live and in the flesh. We do have a bull target on your screen, sitting at 86.6, roughly $400 away from where we're at. Zooming out from the 1 minute, check out a 1 hour chart. We do have a rising wedge formation. Then we started trading sideways. Currently, there is a bear target sitting at 84.2, which is a couple of thousand short from where we're at. Zooming out from the 1 hour, take a quick look at a 4 hour chart. And as you can see here, not really much going on. We ascend, we correct, we ascend, we correct, and currently trading sideways. Zooming out from the 4 hour, here's the daily chart. We're going up forever, Laura. There's also a rising wedge followed by some sideways action. We do have a couple of bear targets, one all the way down to 68.7 and a super bear target all the way down at 49,000. Zooming out from there, we'll take a look at the weekly. We still have the very bullish 124,000 cup and handle target. Unfortunately, past couple of weeks have been very bearish in the market. This week has been very corrective, even with all the bullish news. And tomorrow we do get our weekly close at around 6 p.m. Eastern, so roughly another day. We'll see how we close. And zooming out from the weekly, we take a look at the monthly. And the monthly chart, you can see March, it's still overall thus far in the green because we had a very explosive first few days, and then it's been corrective. Last month, a very corrective month for February. It was pretty disappointing. January was in the green. December, we had an itty-bitty red candle. And November was the most bullish Godzilla candle of all time since the inception of the Genesis block. You guys let me know your thoughts. Where do you feel the pre-low biddy is likely to take us next? I'll let you boy, and I'll read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone again, just joining the stream. Just woke up from my nap. How's my fam today? BTFD and Huddle. Good to have you on the stream. Shout out to the Oracle, the one and only. Shout out Pam Powers. Welcome. Good to have you here. Shout out Chris FPV. What a do, broski. Welcome to the live stream. Again, shout out Bitalica, Diana Jones, and everyone else supporting the stream. Shout out Freddie. Yes, JV. Stacking. Never sell. Music to my ears, brother. Just hit you with a repost. Again, all comments and quotes of the live stream over on X get reposted and shouted out in real time. Could you imagine the U.S., raising $100 trillion? I sure can. Shout out Shandy10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. Hands down, make sure you're subscribed to her. She wrote, did somebody say biddy? Come on now, get some. Also, JV is live with your best daily biddy pod, news, entertainment, music, fellowship, active live chat. Join the ZNA fam. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate you, Chandy. So thank you so much for all your support. You're the bomb diggity. Shout out Streamlabs and also Chandy's direct link. Make sure you're following her on X. Chandy10 Music is the username, just FYI. And all the music that we play on the stream, you can see the exclusive music videos on her channel or on her X profile, so you guys know what to do, including the music video to Stacking Sats like it's Max and Stacy.
Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow.
Like, do you even Bitcoin, bro? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis in El Salvador.
With my Bitcoin broskies, raising up
the biddy like Gohan. Don't have no social media. Sorry, JV. You don't have an X account? You don't have a YouTube account? You apparently do. And I think YouTube's considered social media. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a video platform. But if you're signed in, that means you have a YouTube account. But yeah, I encourage you guys to create an X account. Otherwise, you're missing out. Where do you go to for your news? If there's no X, get it directly from the source. Where do you think I get my news from? I don't rely on the lamestream media. That's for sure. Oh my God, we're so close to closing in our cabin. The old owners just sent us more pics. Be sure to forward them to me. I'm very excited for you. Shortcoin, respect. Link to the song he's playing, direct. Thank you, Chandy. That's the direct link to the music video. See exclusive footage of JV in El Salvador with Max and Stacy representing Bitcoin country. You feel me? X is a cesspit, though. Well, it all depends upon who you're following. Clearly, if you're following all the cesspit folk and the lizard folk, you're going to get shitty news. If you're following JV, Chandy, the Oracle, Crypto Surge, OG Bring Facts, you're going to get the facts how they're told. Shout out Joshua Squires. Appreciate subbing, brother. Lots of news comes from X. Yeah, because everyone can go directly and post whatever's going on. It could be Trump, it could be David Sachs. It could be the chairman of the SEC. Even the Nippinator is on X. So I will. Cheers, Shortcoin. And again, congratulations. Welcome everyone joining the live. Already over 800 people here from all over the world. There she is. Shout out the Oracle. Hey fam, BTFD. Get in here. Make sure you guys are all following JC Ice. I strongly encourage you to follow all of our moderators, especially Steven as well, which is Crypto Surge 1320. Let's get it. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind.
the biddy like Gohan, living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's speed up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade.
Bang, bang on the door. Don't ever let it fade. You hear me? But anyways, next story of the day, let's dive into the first headline here from the Crypto Summit, of course, after the infamous freeze frame. But yeah, headline here reads, Trump turned crypto from oppressed industry to the centerpiece of the U.S. strategy. That's right. And I also want to quote Max Keiser real quick. Without question, Peter Schiff is the worst money manager in history. He couldn't even run a shady Puerto Rican bank. And here's Peter flexing, and here's the proof of work. December of 2023, on the 4th, he wrote, gold is trading above 2,100 tonight for the first time in history. It's far more significant than Bitcoin trading above 40,000. Gold has completely broken out. It's in uncharted territory, while Bitcoin still needs to rally more than 60% from here just to make a new high. And clearly, that was the height of gold for the Peter Schiff Meister, and since then it's been womp womp crashing. So yeah, I agree with Max Keiser, the worst money manager in the history of the world, because he discouraged every single one of his audience who could have purchased Bitcoin to stay away from it and to purchase a precious metal which also has an infinite supply because they could continue to dig more from the earth. You know what I'm saying? So not a good look, Peter Schiffmeister. But anyways, back to the Trumpster. Trump has placed crypto at the center of the economic strategy, marking a major policy shift for the U.S. blockchain industry. According to the Crypto.com CEO, Chris, Trump hosted the White House summit, which we're going to be speaking everything which was discussed of significance here today, signaling that he intends to make crypto policy a national priority and make the U.S. a global hub for blockchain innovation. That's right. The summit marked a truly historic day of the White House. And for me, it felt so surreal. Like, we're actually watching this. Like, are we living in a simulation, broskies? What's going on? But he wrote a very good thread here. He credited Trump with reversing policies like Operation Choke Point 2.0, which it did lead crypto and tech firms to being denied banking services. So let's not pretend it's just a big conspiracy, all right? Under the Biden admin, the difficulties of finding banking partners may indeed be a thing of the past. For crypto firms, after the U.S. Office of the Comptroller of the Currency eased its stance on how banks can engage with crypto just hours after Trump vowed to end the prolonged crackdown restricting crypto firms' access to banking services. The Crypto Summit also comes as two major bills await congressional approval: the stablecoin bill and the market structure bill, aiming to help lift the regulatory uncertainty around the U.S. crypto industry. Chris said ongoing dialogue with the key regulators such as the CFTC and the SEC could see landmark legislation, and we'll hear from Nip a little later in the stream as he is the chairman of the SEC. And quoting him here, the impact of these regulatory frameworks being established will be felt across the world and will provide the necessary base to move offshore activity onshore and off-chain activity on-chain. The CEO's comments came a day after Trump signed the executive order on March 7th, which outlined the plan to establish a Bitcoin reserve using Bitcoin forfeited in government criminal cases rather than actively acquiring Bitcoin through market purchases. However, there is a creative way for them to continue to buy Bitcoin, which we'll dive into later. So with no direct Bitcoin purchases being announced, the bill added that the U.S. Treasury and the Commerce Secretary, Howard Lutnick, could make budget-neutral strategies, bingo, to buy more Bitcoin for the reserve, precisely what they're going to do, provided that those strategies impose no incremental costs on American taxpayers. One example of that, sell gold, buy Bitcoin. Do you hear that, Peter Schiff? Trump is going to sell the gold, which is allegedly supposed to be at Fort Knox, and buy the Bitcoin. Now, if there's no gold sitting at Fort Knox, we'll just print the money out of thin air, and it won't cost the taxpayers a dime. Plenty of strategies for you guys. But anyways, some analysts see the U.S. Bitcoin Reserve Plan as the first real step for Bitcoin's integration into the global financial system. Quoting Joe Burnett, the head of the market research of Unchained, the U.S. has taken the first real step towards integrating the BITI into the fabric of global finance, acknowledging its role as a foundational asset for a more stable and sound monetary system. And with Trump who had previously highlighted his intent to bolster crypto innovation of the U.S., issuing regulatory frameworks takes time, and setting up the right regulatory tone will be crucial for the administration, according to co-founder and CEO of Ethereum, a regulatory blockchain infrastructure firm focused on institutions. And during the stream, we'll dive deeper and deeper into the announcements in which were unveiled over at the Crypto Summit. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. What to do? Did anyone else hear that a row inmate was the firing squad? I did see you posted something on that, but that was his request because he felt it more humane versus doing like the electric thing where there's no guarantee you get unalived right away. I saw your post. That is crazy though. I didn't know they still did firing squad executions, right? Who holds the keys? The keys to what? Their crypto? Yeah. The firing squad that brought it back. Craziness. Yeah, whether there's gold at Fort Knox or not doesn't matter. The gold standard went away many decades ago. I just want to know who hauled it off. Where is that gold sitting? And are there tracking devices in the precious metal? I mean, there's tracking devices on everything in modern society, including the tires on your vehicle. And some of you guys don't know that. And if you don't know, now you know. The government's tracking you. There's also a tracking device in your passport. And if you don't know, now you know. There's tracking devices literally in every element and aspect of your life. So is there not tracking devices in the gold? You know, they even put tracking devices that are like little microchips, smaller. It's a fraction of the size of a grain of rice. And I know this because when I was a kid, my dog's name was Gohan. And I remember the vet said he had a chip in him, like a fraction of the size of a grain of rice, and it was a tracking device. So there's probably tracking in everything in our modern society. I want to know where that gold is at, if it's not at Fort Knox. Who has the gold? Is it China? Is it the Rothschilds? Who is it? JP Morgan in the bank? Is it JP Morgan? Is it Jim Cramer? I want to know. Is it on Gilligan's Island with the rest of the fraudsters? It's more humane, all that confiscated stuff put to good use, but they don't want them enjoying it too much. Otherwise, it would come to volunteer prostituting lots of the cheese and chocolate, eh? Someone say cheese and chocolate? Yes, please. Sign me up. But, we got over 1,000 people on the stream. We're blowing this stream up right now, broskies. Let's go. Shout out to Steven. He's enjoying himself watching Crypto News Alert, listening to the best Bitcoin music of the webs from Chandy 10 Music. Let's freaking go. Come on, broski. No shoes in the house. We have a no shoes policy. I'm just playing with you, obviously. But, yeah, man. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Keep the comments flowing. Let's dive right into our next story of the day. We're going to be discussing these ETF outflows, 370 million, which isn't that significant, but nonetheless, Bitcoin ETF saw nearly 370 million worth of the outflows yesterday as investors reacted to Trump's plan for the U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve. And that's according to the Farside data. The outflows indicate institutional investors were wary of the Bitcoin exposure after Trump's March 6th executive order. What idiots. I mean, what kind of Bitcoiners are wary? Yeah, I mean, which created a national Bitcoin reserve, but didn't instruct the government to buy Bitcoin. Disappointed the traders. Now, while Trump's executive order acknowledges crypto's role in global finance, the lack of fresh purchases disappointed markets. I think it disappointed day traders who were looking to do a significant trade on the day. I don't think any hodlers are disappointed whatsoever, but I digress. On March 6th, Trump signed the executive order creating the strategic Bitcoin reserve. That's major. And separately, a digital asset stockpile. So he did the right thing. He separated Bitcoin from the shitcoins, which is precisely what we were hoping he'd do. So respect to the Trumpster. They will both initially comprise assets acquired by law enforcement and other legal proceedings. The order asked officials to develop budget-neutral strategies for acquiring additional BTC, provided that those strategies impose no incremental costs on American taxpayers. Quoting the CEO of OneChain, this limited scope fell short of market expectations and resulted in considerable disappointment. government. However, Trump's order opens the possibility of acquiring additional Bitcoin as well, which we will dive deeper into later in the stream, as long as the acquisitions don't cost taxpayers, and there's plenty of strategic ideas proposed by Michael Saylor to do just that. That could introduce a new buyer to the Bitcoin ecosystem. Bitcoin spot price dropped more than 2%. Wow, a 2% drop. Oh no. Meanwhile, data from the CME, the US's largest derivatives exchange, shows declines more than 2% across most of the Bitcoin forward curve, comprising futures contracts expiring at staggering dates. Futures are standardized contracts representing an agreement to buy or sell an asset at a particular date in the future. Even without the U.S. government actively buying up the biddy, the U.S. strategic Bitcoin reserve means other countries, and there's the bigger picture, will buy the Bitcoin, and financial institutions have no excuse. That goes to you too. Peter Schiff, you're going to advise and tell people what to do, and you're going to, turn them away from the greatest, most hardest asset of all time. We're going to classify you with Jim Cramer. It just is what it is, Schiffmeister. But the sell-off is a simple buy the rumor, sell the news event. I mean, what else is new? But there you have it, yo. What are your thoughts on all of that? Let me know, and I'll read your comments out loud. I've been chatting here for a couple of weeks or so, the Bitcoin weekly chart, along with the major indexes showing off the weakness, so expect sideways or down price action. You did call it, Greg. Respect. Let's go. I cannot find the news clip to confirm that news. Which particular news are we talking about? Here's the only news that matters. Since last week, Larry Fink said, buy any big dips that are coming. There's this current price that will probably be going to 69,420 for the broski. Shout out Satwise Jenks. We do not wear shoes in the house, actually. I agree with that rule, but I was in a rush to watch. Blame it on JV Search. SBF getting, diddied. Rumor has it he didn't have the clearance to do the interview with Tucker Carlson, so they say he's like in solitary confinement, which means where they put you all by yourself. I don't know how that whole shit works, but not a good look, Bankman-Fried. Not a good look. SBF is getting diddied, and he also had the balls to say Diddy is a fantastic person. He's so nice. Yeah, because he's trying to get up your bunghole, you idiot. Did anyone else see Rachel Mad Cow comments about, I saw that. I made fun of the Beanie Baby shit today on my wall. Ain't that something? Comparing Bitcoin to Beanie Babies in 2025, she's either half retarded or working directly with the lizard folk, and we all know it's the latter. So F Rachel Maddow. Quoting the great Max Kaiser, no one jerks off to Rachel Maddow. Can I get an amen, broskies? Saylor builds hype like no other because of his intelligence and confidence of the delivery. He needed to have the most of the speaking time during the summit because he inspires confidence like no other. Preach with the uncomfortable truth. Keeping it real. I have not confirmed SBF is solitary confinement. Word. Who really cares? It's bad enough to be in prison, whether you're by yourself, which some people probably choose. If I was in prison, put me by myself. Keep me away from Diddy. I don't give a fuck how nice the diddler is trying to get into my bunghole. Keep me by my damn self. Trillions and trillions in lions. Don't panic, though. More paper hands and leverage degens will get liquidated. It'll bottom, it always does, and prep for the run. Let's go.
Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come, playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
This was the meme with the Beanie Babies and fucking Rachel Maddow's strategic Beanie Baby reserve. Can't make this shit up, broskies.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me.
Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Let's go! No, JV, it's not the caffeine today. I actually had a huge thing of coffee earlier. It was this morning when I woke up, though. It was a while ago. Look at the little woofer in the basket. British HODL wants you to trust banks with your Bitcoin. Sorry, I don't trust banks. I don't trust central governments. I don't trust anyone with Bitcoin. You know who I trust? What would Scarface say? I trust me, Chico. How about those apples? Trust the central bank. Okay, you want me to trust Everyone in the government too. And the mainstream and the lizard people. Why not? What can go wrong? I'll take 22 poison jabs, please. Save me from myself. Date. I'm drinking the iced coffee. Now, it's a hot fucking day here. I'll keep it real. Nippinator was like struggling outside today after our walk. Look at the Nippinator. I got his attention for once. Look at that. I'm well into my Indian name, which is 10 beers. I dig it. We got 1,200 people on the stream. We play my favorite Chandy song? Of course, we'll absolutely play ADGs today. Chandy produces the best music. 100% with you on that. But anyways, next story of the day. Let's continue with the headlines and everything you need to know. Shout out. Wow, I just saw a massive super come in. That's very kind of you. The Gold Eagle 99. JV, you going to the Bitcoin conference in Vegas and Prague this year? Well, first and foremost, this gong strike is for you, brother. So that's extremely kind to drop a $50 super just like that. So everyone give it up for the Golden Eagle 99. The Eagle has landed. I repeat, the Eagle has landed. And to answer your question, I'm not sure. It's hard for me sometimes to plan ahead because of my father responsibilities. And so I'm not sure. I didn't even know about the one in Prague. I don't know the date. I know there's a lot of events coming up, but I can't tell you in advance if I'm going to be there or not. If I'm able to make it and my schedule is open, there's a strong possibility I do get there, but I don't know my exact schedule that far in advance, so I'm not sure. Nippinator indicator, that's the buy signal we've all been waiting for. Like JV said, trust no one with your Bitcoin. Keep buying the dips. What's the second best, JV? There is no second best. This crypto asset is called Bitcoin, right? Try to take right on. Well, keep the comments coming. You guys are awesome. It's my favorite right now, too. I always top 5. Thank you, JV. Made fun of me because I'm a bona fide challenged and make poor decisions over and over. Never trust the lizard folks. Well, never trust the lizard folk. Can't trust lizard people. Nippinator Relaxa, that dog. Hey, JV, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother. Right back at you. And again, thank you for that super. And again, I wish I could tell you if I was going to be there, but I'm not sure. But I am definitely planning on getting out more and attending more events. I had a fantastic time at the Max and Stacy Invitational. It was my favorite event I've ever attended when I went to El Salvador. And of course, we just hosted our very own 100K Bitcoin Fiesta in Puerto Rico. It was co-hosted with Chandy. We played the Chandy Jams. The CNA fam showed up. It was fantastic. So I am inspired to do more events, attend more events, and meet some more beautiful people because Bitcoiners are separate and different from other people, and we need to connect more. I agree with that one. But anyways, next story of the day. Next headline here reads, we've decided Bitcoin is scarce. It's valuable for the U.S. Strategic Reserve. Here's the talking points from the crypto czar, David Sachs. Further elaborating on the U.S. government decision to treat Bitcoin as a special reserve asset, calling it scarce digital resource that could benefit the country over the long term. So I'm glad he was listening to us, right? The March 7th interview with Bloomberg, Sachs said, we have decided that Bitcoin is scarce, it's valuable, and that it's strategic for the U.S. to hold on as a long-term reserve asset. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Now, Sachs was referring specifically to the roughly 200,000 Bitcoin, which is currently in the possession of the U.S. government. However, he acknowledged the exact number of the bitty held by the government is unknown. There's never been a comprehensive audit. Believe it or not, quoting him again, we're going to do a full government-wide audit to find out what digital assets we actually have so they can be safeguarded and moved into a strategy that maximizes their long-term value. President Trump's March 6th executive order calling for the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve and Digital Assets Stockpile directed federal agencies to conduct a full audit of their crypto holdings. Good. Let's also fucking audit, what is it called? Fort Knox. Let's also audit the IRS. Let's audit everyone and keep them accountable. What are your thoughts on that? Regarding the digital asset stockpile, the difference there is that the Secretary of the Treasury will exercise responsible stewardship over those assets. And he has the discretion to rebalance the portfolio or sell the items of that portfolio. But that's not true for the bitty. With Bitcoin Reserve, the goal is long-term preservation. I repeat, with the Bitcoin Reserve, the goal is long-term preservation. Good to see and hear they actually finally get it. HODL be thy name. With the stockpile, the goal is portfolio management. In essence, Sachs and the digital asset portfolio strategy could include the sale or even staking of the digital asset based on the Treasury Secretary discretion. Sachs didn't single out any particular alt and cautioned against reading too much into Trump's March 2nd announcement declaring Ether, Solana, XR. So they ultimately took back what Trump earlier said about these shitcoins, and I find that to be hilarious. Quoting him here, the president just mentioned the top 5 cryptos by market cap, so I think people are just reading into us a little bit too much, said Sachs. Ultimately, a decision on which assets to include will depend upon a government-wide audit. Here's some photos taken from that historic day a couple of days ago where he signed the executive order establishing the Bitcoin United States Strategic Reserve. Game on. The industry responded. Trump's executive order and Sachs' commentary failed to provide the short-term boost of the big. Again, the only one complaining over this is probably day traders who are just looking for massive volatility up and down so they can win on their trades. As a long-term hodler, this is the greatest news we could have heard, that the nation of the United States is holding or hodling Bitcoin as a part of a long-term strategic reserve strategy. Now, Joe Kelly, the CEO of the Bitcoin Financial Services Unchained, shared markets may still exercise caution until we see the scale and strategy behind this accumulation. But the bigger picture isn't about short. Exactly, the bigger picture. Who gives a fuck about the short term? We're in this for the long term. Long term, aren't we? What will truly shape Bitcoin's role in the global financial system is clear. Well-structured regulation that enables innovation to flourish. With the right framework, Bitcoin's long-term impact will extend far beyond the price action, reshaping capital markets, financial sovereignty, and the very concept of reserves. Now, Arley, principal research analyst at Nansen, signaled out one sentence from the executive order fact sheet as being mildly bullish for Bitcoin in the short term. The secretaries of the Treasury and Commerce are authorized to develop budget-neutral strategies for acquiring additional Bitcoin. Does this mean some potential asset swapping, say from euro to the Japanese yen to Bitcoin? Fantastic question. Does this mean trading our gold supply for Bitcoin? Does this mean printing money out of thin air, money printer go brr in exchange for the Bitcoin? You tell me. Beyond the executive order hype, she said the Bitcoin price action is being influenced by the macroeconomic factors, including the economy and potential changes of the Fed policy. The recent Bitcoin price pullback was unavoidable, as I forecasted at the beginning of the year, as the broader financial market needed to digest the impact of Trump's tariffs policy. Quoting Credit Suisse, I believe Bitcoin is currently in the process of bottoming out. In the near term, it will rebound through 2025 as more pro-crypto rules and regulations roll out. Now, they also believe the strategic Bitcoin reserve may serve as a catalyst for future nation-state adoption. Again, bigger picture, game theory in full effect, hence what Kaiser coined many years back, global hash war. How much Bitcoin is China going to buy? How much Bitcoin is Russia going to buy or get left behind? How much Bitcoin will Abu Dhabi continue to buy for the sovereign wealth fund? How much will Germany buy? How much will the other countries around the world buy? Game on, broskies. Again, welcome everyone to the stream. Let's get it. Money printer go brr. Gregory, everyone has a price to sell. Saylor is no different. The Giga Chad. They put a bill to rescind the Federal Reserve Act. As soon as they do, the Fed is burnt avocado toast. Toasty. Burr. Exactly, broskies. Welcome everyone. Join the stream. Over 1,300 people here. Still got a lot of breaking news to share with you guys. Repost the stream, comment the stream, quote the stream, and give it up for your new chairman of the SEC, Nippinator.
Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
And this is not a word in my vocabulary. What's sullied mean? Just making sure it's a positive term, because if it's negative, then obviously I'm not reposting it. So shout out Rob, I appreciate the comment, but I need someone to tell me what the word sullied means, and I'll wait for you guys. Thank you.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out.
We're changing the world, there's no doubt. Oh, in other news, breaking, Senator Lindsey Graham is accused of having sex with gay sex workers. I'm not surprised. I think I even posted that meme earlier. It's one of my favorite ones. Nate Diaz. I'm not surprised. Wow, sullied means stained. Well, fuck you. Not the one who just told me that, but whoever posted that, because I obviously don't have to repost anybody. So if you put a negative comment in my stream, I'm not reposting you. But to each their own. You're entitled to that opinion, Rob. I'm going to assume you are a no-coiner, or I could assume that you just hate the United States, but for some reason you don't like Bitcoin and the United States. But keep this in mind. Anyone could adopt Bitcoin, and that's the beautiful thing, even your enemies. So if you get to front run your enemies, let's say hypothetically you hate Trump and you hate the United States of America, it's not Bitcoin was sullied. Your enemies get to pump your bag. That's if they're perceived enemies. So teach their own. What are you going to do? Anyways, remember my insane Bitcoin price prediction based on TA and historic performance. Bitcoin BTW 110, 140 end of the month or soon afterward, translated into Q2 April of 2025. Let's go. Do you get women? Me? No. We're completely gay. Me and Nippinator. We're one of the gays. No women here. No bitches. That's for sure. That'd be a female dog. It's a male. Big nuts, big gonads. So yeah, nothing but gays. You guys are hilarious. The best thing about Bitcoin, it is going to go up forever. JV, what's the second? There is no second best. Well, what's the price of Bitcoin be when the supply is almost gone?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3.
No, I discovered the only way to get to 100,000 subs on YouTube, I got to come out the closet and announce being a transgender going through a transition. And then it's like you get all the love from the algorithm. I haven't embraced that yet. So thus far, we've been shadow banned and terminated under false pretenses year after year after year. Infamous freeze frames like you see here. Lizard folks attacking the stream. It's been pretty relentless. So I might as well just come out of the closet, announce my transitioning, to start taking the hormone pills, grow some boobies. Game on. I'll be at 100,000 subs by this time next week.
4 and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Okay, Serge wrote, let's see here. I'm trying to catch up with the comments. You remember the plane that landed on the Hudson Sully? I don't remember. What's your thoughts on holding Celestia? The astrology and sky stuff is looking good. I'm looking with it. Bit pump for the worm moon. Is it within the week? But anyways, let's just continue with the news here. I'm getting sidetracked a little. We're approaching the top of the hour. So let's discuss the U.S. buying Bitcoin, and then we'll dive into Michael Saylor's proposal to Trump to buy up to 25% of the supply, which is 5.25 million BTC. Then we'll dive into some live Q&A, jam out to some Shandy Jams, and celebrate the new Nippinator indicator. So yeah, headline, funding Bitcoin budget neutral strategies for the United States to acquire thy biddy. Trump's executive order establishing a strategic Bitcoin reserve called for a budget neutral strategy to acquire more coins, which includes adding more Bitcoin through asset forfeitures and possibly converting other reserve assets to crypto. Bitcoin, that is. The U.S. government maintains strategic reserves covering a range of assets and commodities. This includes gold, petroleum, natural gas, foreign currency, medicine, land, critical rare earth minerals, and even cheese. Who would have thunk it? The United States has a strategic cheese reserve. Mind-boggling, right? The most liquid of these strategic reserve assets are petroleum. Now I'm starting to really believe that Pinky and the Brain did take over the world. Remember the two mice from the Animaniacs? What are we going to do today, Brain? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Well, apparently they took it over because we have a cheese reserve. And according to the U.S. Department of Energy, the U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve has approximately 395 million barrels of crude oil. And as of February 28th, a total holding capacity of 713 million barrels. So put it into the highest and best use. Put it into the apex predator. Game on, broskies. And assuming a price of $67 a barrel of West Coast crude oil, this gives the U.S. Petroleum Service a value of over $26 billion. Data from the U.S. Treasury shows that the department currently holds 258 million troy ounces of gold, valued at over 10.9 billion. Let's just round up to 11 billion because it's sexy. Well, that's 11 billion that could go right into the bitty. The Treasury Department's convertible foreign currency reserves as of Jan 31st was 35 billion. Signum Bank estimates that the U.S. Bitcoin reserve can grow Bitcoin's market cap by roughly 25%, which is roughly $460 billion. That's like virtually almost $500 billion. Send it. In July of 2024, Senator Lummis introduced the Bitcoin Act to the U.S. Senate, outlining a plan for the U.S. government to acquire a mere 5% of the total Bitcoin supply, which is 1 million BTC. And just yesterday, Saylor proposed for Trump to purchase up to 25%, which is literally 5.25 million BTC, which is our next story of the day, so stay tuned. The bill also proposed the U.S. government hold Bitcoin for 20 years as a hedge against inflation. Talk about a HODL strategy. In November of 2024, Lummis suggested converting some of the U.S. gold reserve, to Bitcoin as a budget-neutral way to purchase the 1 million Bitcoin, which could have cost approximately $90 billion. Just do it. It's not going to cost the taxpayers a dime. Easy peasy. Done deal. Lummis previously argued that U.S. Treasury should convert some of the assets to purchase the bitty, but did not specify which assets should be converted. White House advisor Mr. Sachs also called Bitcoin digital gold and recently established the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, a digital Fort Knox, using his own terminology, for the supply cap to centralized crypto. Sachs added, the scarce nature of the bitty sets it apart from other cryptos as a unique store value. Hence why the United States now officially has a separate Bitcoin-only strategic reserve, separate from the shitcoins. Let's fucking go. We're so winning. We're so back, broskies. And quoting Max Kaiser here, buy Bitcoin, crash the IMF. And this is a great post from the Bitcoin archive. It's hypocrisy for the IMF to pressure El Salvador to stop buying Bitcoin when its primary sponsor, the United States, is establishing and already fucking established a strategic Bitcoin reserve. President Trump, please stop the IMF. I repeat, fuck the IMF. And quoting Max here, Bitcoin is a self-aware angel sent by God to unfuck our money. Whoever gets in Bitcoin's way is destroyed. Bitcoin is God. Just Bitcoin. And chill, bruh. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And also, Max calls Trump Employee of the Month. So Trump, if you're watching this, go home and get your shine box. And I mean this with love and respect. But diving a little deeper, did we finish that story? Good. And our next story is breaking, in which Saylor tells Trump to buy 25% of the Bitcoin supply, which we'll dive into here shortly. Who are they going to sell the gold to? Suckers. I'm sure there's some suckers around the world who subscribe to the philosophy of a man named Peter Schiffmeister. I vote no crypto tax for anyone that makes under 100,000. I vote no crypto tax, period. Let's make America great again. F the IMF. Exactly. In El Salvador, we chose the day. We choose the day. We bury the IMF. Quoting the high priest. You know it's going over our heads. We just got a Bitcoin strategic reserve and your nerves working Bissonite is bigger. The price you see, 500,000 easy incoming. Couldn't agree more. Most of us are here today. Fun. Where is Melda? Yeah, where is Melda? Shout out Melda and everyone behind the scenes. Why was Bitcoin created in the first place? To circumvent the government fiat, central banks, and market control. They're late to the party, and Bitcoin does not need them. Preach. We don't need those fools. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, on delay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it
Slip away like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade.
slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be.
Biddy up a doing doing. They not like us. We not like them. Precisely. No toilet paper, use $1. Man comes back full of shit, says 3 quarters and 2 dimes and a nickel. Just don't go as far as it used to. Precisely. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you, Mark. Welcome everyone joining us. Over 1,600 people on the stream. Yesterday we had over 6,000. Thanks to you guys. All the comments and quotes of the live stream on X get reposted. There's a try stream, but the majority of our audience are now on X, believe it or not. We have 300 people on YouTube right now and 1,300 on X. And we also have quite a bit on Rumble. So thank you guys for supporting the try stream. Let's continue with our feature story of the day, shall we? Now for the exciting times. Now for our feature story of the day. Michael Saylor just told Donald Trump to buy up to 25% of the Bitcoin supply for the United States of America so that they can have 5.25 million BTC. Now keep in mind that there's a finite limited supply on Bitcoin where there can only ever be 21 million in existence. So if you take 21 million times 25%, that's where we come up with this number. I'm going to break this down in deeper details. Also, we have to speculate 5-6 million of the Bitcoin is lost, stagnant, and gone forever, which makes it that much more scarce. Now, if the United States was actually follow the proposal by Michael Saylor, we could literally raise an insane amount of money, $60 to $100 trillion of wealth. And I believe we're currently like 37 trillion in debt. So this is a pretty big deal. Michael Saylor also just recently shared this at the White House Digital Summit, and I can give you the outline and cover all the highlights of what you need to know. But let's start right here from this post from Bitcoin Magazine. Michael Saylor advised President Trump at the White House Summit today to acquire up to 25% of the Bitcoin network. As you can see, number 1, acquire 5 to 25% of the Bitcoin network and trust for the nation through consistent programmatic daily purchases between 2025 and 2035, when 99% of all the Bitcoin will have been issued. And number 2, the strategic Bitcoin reserve has the potential to generate 16 to 81 trillion dollars in wealth for the U.S. Treasury by 2045, offering a viable pathway to offset the national debt. And number 3, never sell your Bitcoin. By 2045, the reserve should be generating 10 plus motherfucking trillion annually, continuously growing and serving as a perpetual source for prosperity for the American people for generations to come. Can I get an amen? Trump, hopefully you're listening to the Giga Chat. I think he's a very smart man. So let's dive a little deeper into this. This is a pretty big story. 60 to 100 trillion in wealth to be generated. So let's break this one down, and then I'll open the report that Saylor shared with the actual White House. So self-proclaimed crypto President Trump was listening along with government officials, industry leaders, and financial executives who were all in attendance at the talk of the future of Bitcoin in America. Saylor dropped the 34-page document shared directly with Trump and the attendees, laid out an entire strategy to restructure the U.S. financial system with crypto at its core. Here's the actual post in which he shared, and which I'll open up here shortly, but first I'll give you some of the highlights. The main focus here is to make sure Trump proposed strategic Bitcoin reserve can erase the national debt, dominate cyberspace, and turn the United States into the ultimate financial powerhouse. Saylor told Trump that the U.S. started to buy Bitcoin right now, and if they to do so, it could generate $16 to $81 trillion worth of wealth for the Treasury by 2045, ultimately a 20-year plan. With that same time frame, the strategic Bitcoin reserve could be bringing over $10 trillion per year, all without ever selling a single Bitcoin. America can control 25% of all the Bitcoins ever in circulation, according to the Giga Chad. Saylor told Trump that the U.S. must immediately start accumulating BITI through a consistent programmatic daily purchase strategy, in which I read to you. The goal, control 5 to 25%. 5 would be a bearish scenario. That's what Cynthia Lummis proposed. The Giga Chad is seeing the bigger picture. If they really want to be the superpower of the world for decades to come, you got to go full retard mode, Trump. You need to go all in at 25% and purchase 5.25 million of the Bitcoin. Do you hear me, Trumpster? Eric Trump, Trump Jr., Barron Trump, whoever's running the show behind the scenes, are you listening? Before 2035, when 99% of the Bitcoin has been mined, once locked in, Bitcoin's fixed supply long-term price appreciation would turn to the reserve into a perpetual wealth engine. Quoting him again, the race to dominate the cyberspace has already started. Saylor warned in the report, if we don't lead, someone else will. His argument was clear. We don't want Canada, Justin Trudeau, to lead. We don't want China or Russia to lead the way, do we, Trump? If the U.S. wants to remain the global financial superpower, it must own Bitcoin in massive quantities. It must. Not even a question anymore. Welcome to the first ever White House Digital Asset Summit. Last year, I promised to make America the Bitcoin superpower of the world. And we're taking historic action to deliver on that promise. That was one of the opening statements from the Trumpster at the conference yesterday, in which we covered all the announcements and highlights during the live stream. I was actually streaming live at the time they were live. It was pretty epic. If you missed it, that was a historic podcast. Be sure to check it out after today's stream. But anyways, China noted they have already moved aggressively into digital finance, and if the U.S. doesn't act now, it looks like they're going to lose the economic edge forever. Theoretically, they say China already holds more Bitcoin than the United States. Saylor also made it clear that the U.S. government should never sell its Bitcoin holdings. The plan is simple. Buy, hodl, repeat. Buy, hodl, repeat. That should be the next song, Chandy Jam. Buy, hodl, repeat. As the supply of the new BITI dries up over time, demand will skyrocket. The price will climb, and the U.S. Treasury will be sitting on a motherfucking gold mine. Saylor's proposal also laid out an entire motherfucking framework for rebuilding the U.S. financial system around crypto. His plan breaks the term digital assets into 4 categories, por favor, making it easier to integrate the crypto with traditional markets. Number 1, digital tokens, corporate-backed assets used for fundraising and innovation. These would allow the U.S. companies to raise trillions through tokenized securities. Number 2, digital securities, tokenized stocks, bonds, and ETFs that would trade 24/7, global markets eliminating intermediaries, cutting the costs. Number 3, digital currency, U.S. dollar-backed stablecoins issued by American companies to maintain the global financial control. Number 4, digital commodities, Bitcoin, which is designed for wealth preservation, long-term value of storage. Saylor, who loves the BITI more than probably anyone else on the planet, referred to it as an asset without an issuer, backed by digital power for capital preservation and appreciation. And if followed through, Saylor believes that this motherfucking framework will add 60 to 100 trillion to the U.S. economy by the end of the decade. His breakdown is 10 trillion from tokens, 20 trillion from digital securities, 10 trillion from stables, and 20 trillion from the BITI. The dominant digital commodity, Bitcoin, will serve as a global standard for capital preservation and appreciation, attracting trillions of capital flows with the U.S. as the primary beneficiary. All inside the document. Saylor also called for an immediate and permanent end to hostile policies that are crippling the crypto industry. In the U.S., among his polite demands are the following: stop unfair taxation on Bitcoin mining and crypto transactions. Saylor argued the government should encourage, not punish, mining operations. Number 2, force banks to accept crypto businesses. Debanking crypto firms is a national security risk. Preach. Number 3, give U.S. companies the freedom to issue digital assets without endless regulatory roadblocks. And number 4, let digital assets move freely over the net. The government should not interfere with crypto transactions, and I couldn't agree more. The government should support, not suppress, Bitcoin and crypto innovation. If the U.S. takes the lead, capital will flow into the country, jobs will be created, and our economy will thrive, aka we can make America great again. It all starts with Bitcoin adoption. Let me know if you guys agree. Trump, who has now fully embraced Bitcoin, he gone full retard on the biddy, has reportedly receptive to Saylor's vision. That's why Saylor was there at the White House. His administration has already moved to deregulate parts of the crypto industry and encourage private sector innovation. Saylor's message only reinforced what Trump has been saying for months. The U.S. must become the Bitcoin superpower of the world because there can only ever be one. Saylor's proposal also stressed the geopolitical risk of ignoring the biddy. If the U.S. doesn't take control, as I referenced earlier, China, Russia, and other adversaries most definitely will. This is a matter of national security. According to the document, Bitcoin is the most valuable asset in cyberspace. Whoever controls it controls the future. The meeting of the White House made one thing clear. The battle for crypto dominance is already underway, with Trump in the office and Bitcoin at the center of U.S. financial strategy. The next decade could see a massive economic transformation, 60 to 100 trillion, literally at stake. And the only question right now, will the U.S. move fast enough? Let me know your thoughts. And Michael Saylor, again, he shared this infamous document, A Digital Asset Strategy to Dominate the 21st Century Global Economy, with Trump and the White House. And check the show notes below the video in the description to get access to it. When you open it up, it looks like this. And again, I already shared the highlights. It's a 38-page document, so I'm not going to read it verbatim, but you now have the resource in the show notes below the video in the description. Let me know your thoughts. Do you think Trump will follow through with the proposal from the Giga Chad and invest anywhere for the United States 5 to 25% of the Bitcoin supply? Do let me know, family, and I'll read your comments out loud. And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. And I also have one question. If Trump was to go full retard, all in, and actually follow the 25% max proposal from Saylor and acquire 5.25 million Bitcoin, just making that announcement, how do you think that would impact the Bitcoin price? Are you now starting to see 1.1 million per coin is not so far-fetched? Are you starting to understand Max Geyser's 2.2 million Bitcoin target in play right now is not a pipe dream? Are you starting to see the bigger picture? Welcome to the revolution. And welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. 80 G's makes my bit tit hard. Oh yeah, and he's not exaggerating. Bring facts. The only individual I know with a Bitcoin tattoo on his nipple, we call it the itty bitty titty. And I know I got to see it at the 100K Fiesta, and we actually documented it in a video. So if you've never seen the itty bitty titty, you're missing out. 86 in the green. Don't people say there's less than 200 available to buy at this point? Huge impact. Load. You want to go full retard? You load up on the XRP. That's hilarious. Think of the tidal surge. Worst is over, but it's the water coming in from all the rivers that worry. And if it happens for the high tide, it should be safe here. Sorry, my autocorrect is on crack. People just don't underestimate. We have got a Bitcoin strategic reserve. I know, man. It's very surreal. I did a post yesterday about how surreal it is to me. I feel like this is a dream right now. You know what I mean? I didn't touch it, but I put a headlamp on it, of course, for the video footage, so we can see it. Thanks to your headlamp, we got very clean photos and video footage for the B-roll. Saylor is a Bitcoiner. What if, like, Trump actually had, like, a Bitcoin tattoo or some shit? Wouldn't that be some shit? JV, do you have a rant by Michael Saylor? He is on fire. I mean, I have some of the classics.
Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best.
Yeah, I got some classics, but I don't have any of the newer rants. I haven't updated this in a while. It's Biddy Happy Days. Monday, Tuesday, Happy Days. Wednesday, Thursday, Happy Days. Friday, Stack and Saturday, Happy Days. Exactly.
There's no second best crypto asset. It isn't slightly different.
Are you talking about the itty bitty titty? But it was such a spectacle. It was so incredible. I've never seen the bitty titty on a nipple before. And we're not even making that part up. He literally has a Bitcoin on his nipple. It's the itty bitty titty.
Bitcoin.
Serge witnessed it. He's a witness. 80 G's, fam. 80 motherfucking G's. Here we are. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve officially announced, and we're sitting in the 80s.
We are the players. 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K.
We slayed our way to 80K.
Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked.
We're bang, bang, bang like the B-52.
We built a bitty stack,
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door.
Baby Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business.
Yeah, so Steve, I can't do it while I'm live, but I can update it after. But you can just go to Michael Saylor's X account and you'll find that report if one of the links isn't working. Little bitty balls wouldn't be as Chad. Yeah, you don't want itty bitty balls. Exactly. This is my favorite song right now. Just a little rewind to give me more little room, and then we will unleash on the first people on the moon as a pit stop. I feel this song lately though.
Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s.
80 G status, that is.
80 G's, that is.
We're
a mix of
aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl,
winning
hands to the end.
Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our
Biddies close to our chest.
By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen.
80 G's, we're royalty,
Biddy kings and queens.
Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready.
80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, taking orange pill.
Like a squirrel.
That's one of my favorite parts. I'm singing out loud with you, JV. Only my dog is here near. Well, shut out paper. I'm stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Here is 80 G's link. Thank you for the direct link. There's a phenomenal music video, fam, that goes along with the track. So make sure you guys are subscribed to Chandy's channel and make sure you're following her over on X as we continue to jam out.
We hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play.
Higher numbers are on the way.
Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. take an orange pill. This isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. Bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shack.
Bang, bang on the door.
Baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty.
Feels like I'm singing karaoke. I don't know what you guys can hear though. Yeah, I mean, I hear the song and I'm singing along, but hopefully it's not unbearable here. She's Louise. That's why I whisper a lot. I don't want to like hurt your ears.
Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Baby business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Yeah, this is one of the classics. 80Gs, baby. We might flip right back in the green. We're only $100 away. Shit. Nice. We do have 1,900 people on the stream. There's a live stream. We're live on X Rumble and YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed today's news. We hear you whisper. I figured. JV, it's cute. Oh, thank you. It sounds like you have a passion for the meaning of the lyrics. Sounds great. You singing too. I know you like. Well, the most embarrassing is when like you think you know the lyrics and you say the wrong part at the wrong time. That's probably a part of the reason I whisper sometimes. Probably lack of confidence in knowing all the words proper and being live and thousands of people watching. But it's always fun. That's all that matters. I sing karaoke every Thursday and Friday. Oh, snap. You literally do because you're DJing, right? That's right. That's what's up. But yeah, that's one of the classics. That is one of the classics. I guess what we can do, we didn't really play any music videos this week. So let's play some classics. I'll just choose some music videos and we'll play them. Probably Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin. I may play that Max video, but let me see what I got, and we'll entertain you guys as we continue with a Q&A segment of the stream. If you're really good, you make up your own lyrics. Exactly. Yeah, the song gets under my skin. Clocks changed back tonight. That's right. So that means we're going to be in the same time. Almost had to get physical last night. I'm a DJ, but a bouncer and a no way. What the So you're a bouncer, a janitor, and the DJ? What? I'm essentially the boss when the boss isn't in. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's get a vote for one video that you play. Like the last, take a vote. The music is better than the 86 bitty. Well, yeah. We could take a vote. Sometimes I have you guys vote for something, but I already have a predetermined, you know what I mean? Lose an hour. Damn it. Guess I have to pound another beer. Oh, no. But yeah, you guys let me know, what video do you want to hear next? Stack and Sats, the Max and Stacy video. Do you want to hear Bada Boom, Bada Bitcoin? And what's the other newer one that you made? The most recent one? I can't think of the name. I forget. But there's another new one that you made. Those are the three to choose from, FYI. But yeah, let me see. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up some music videos. We'll just play a bunch of videos as we're jamming out here. Shark, that's the one. Shark. Baby sharks go din 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 din. You know, I'm just playing with you. Baby sharks. But yeah, the shark one, that's the newest. So we'll definitely play some of these videos here. Give me a second to set her up.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell, 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking stats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jar sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a biddy baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no, got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no, got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
Ooh. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
and they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Catcoin. Doing, doing, doing.
We're vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacations.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan, living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come, playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out.
We're changing the world, there's no doubt. Shout out Chandy 10. Let me know what you think of those music videos. We played 4 of them for you guys. That's why I said it was a trick question earlier when I asked you what you wanted to see. So I already planned on playing them all. But yeah, I appreciate all your guys' comments. Welcome everyone, over 2,000 people on the stream. We're 90 minutes deep in the thick of it here at the pod. We covered all the news, all the announcements of the White House summit, the Michael Saylor proposal for the 5.25 million Bitcoin for the Trumpster. So if you guys missed the news when the stream ends, you can always go back. It's typically the very first hour of the stream is pure content and news. And then the second hour of the stream, Chandy Jams, music videos, and Q&A segment. I don't think we're going to do the pump watch today unless you guys all demand it, because I never mind keeping the stream running. It just is more eyeballs, you know, to the channel at the end of the day. But obviously we're not in the green, but we're so close. We're only $100 away. I thought for sure this weekend we'd have a big pump. I do recall last Sunday was a big pump, but that's because Trump over the weekend came out with the news regarding the strategic reserve. And that's when he did the, you know, the Cardano XRP, tweet, and markets went crazy. We accelerated God candle style. And then the following day, it just tanked because it created a CME futures gap. So probably not the greatest when we take off over the weekend, because we're most likely to drop back to close those gaps. But maybe if it's not this weekend, maybe we pump on Monday. But we're overdue, in my opinion, for a pump. And there's so much macroeconomic bullish motherfucking news. It's mind-boggling to me that we're just hovering at 86 right now. There must be nations behind the scenes, like front running these announcements, purchasing Bitcoin over the counter. I mean, have to. The puppy is gone. Oh no. No, Nippinator's right behind me. He just loves me so much, he'd rather be closer to me. Sometimes he'll be at my feet and you're like, oh, he's not here. It's like, no, he's, you know what I mean, doing his thing. He's giving JV a foot massage. All I want to redo videos for a couple, especially the Strawberry Moon. I love the October one, but doubt that is on your thing anymore, but because it calls out the anniversary. I could actually look. I still have a ton of the old videos on here. It's just the complication is some videos are on the laptop when we travel in the mobile studio. So it all depends. But let me actually look for that one. It's also one of my favorite songs. The October Moon Rising. Definitely one of the best Chandy jams. And if I have it, we'll play it. Give me a second to look for that one. And welcome everyone joining the stream. All comments and quotes will get reposted. Thank you for your support.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty.
See if I find October. Yeah, I gotta re-add it. It's not on here. October Bitcoin Rising, and yeah, the line about the worm moon and the date. But it's definitely one of my favorite songs as well, so I'm gonna remember to put the video up on here so we can play it. I think over being it was so old, it probably just got deleted. Hence why we don't play it often enough. But that's definitely one of the classics. And here's another jam I love as well. The 100K Bitcoin track. Another great episode. I got to bounce. Bounce, bounce. Come on, bounce. All my dogs with a half an ounce. Come on now. Yeah, 100K. There's actually a few of them. Let me see which one I want to play.
Oh baby, doesn't it feel like heaven right now? Doesn't it feel like a 100K dream? Yeah, I never felt power quite like this. I'm stacking sats cause it's gonna pump forever. Just believe, baby, we know better than to sell Bitcoin is gonna win. Honey, thank you for orange.
And just like that, we're back on the motherfucking green. Take that, haters.
Pilling me for this. I said, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin, 100K in play, yeah. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. You take it on faith, you stack it in your heart. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Well, yeah, I might have chased a couple dollars around. All it ever got me was wrecked and down. Then I found Bitcoin and it made me feel good, but never as good as I feel right now. Satoshi, you're the only one that's ever known how to make me want to live like I'm freedom high net. Waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. Just take it on faith, you take it in your heart. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part.
Oh, don't let them shake you, baby. Don't let them food you out. Don't let them fake you, baby. Don't let them twist the route. I'll be your orange pill. I'll be your laser eyes. Don't let this go too far. Don't let them feed you lies. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part. Every dip I buy more and do my part. You take it on faith, you stack it in your heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. The waiting for 100K is the hardest part. 100K. Waiting is the hardest part.
That's what makes these tracks so epic. Obviously, many of these were written before we ever hit 100K, and we were just rapping or writing lyrics, just using our imagination to manifest and attract it. And lo and behold, we smashed 100,000. It feels like 10,000 times, like boom, 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 boom. But yeah, so these are prophecies, Chandy jams you're listening to right here.
So worth waiting for. Yeah.
That's another good 100K. And here's another one.
100K bit.
This is one of my favorite 100K jams for sure. And again, written way before we hit 100,000. Just another Chandy Jam prophecy.
Coin and play, dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days.
That would hardly affect the price anyways. The price is controlled by the futures and market makers, says Cryptos. I wrote a plan ABCDE the night we hit the 100K. Oh, I didn't know that. That was the day of. Wow. And it got sent to you only to log on to the pod to find out we hit 100. Well, that's one of the classics as well. One of my favorite ones, Angels in the Orange, a.k.a. plan ABCDE. Maybe we'll play that one next.
The 60G, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody 100K. JV called it up, biddy up on 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high bitty, doing up club. La 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 da la bitty, doing up, bitty up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax.
Seriously, still
no way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang.
Holy shit. Shout out to my fam in Long Island. There's a disaster going on. I'm from Strong Island, by the way. I was born there. Multiple fires in Long Island, New York right now. Tens of thousands of people can see it from the road, praying for everyone. Serge, let me know if you guys see any smoke clouds, but apparently there's fucking wildfires burning down the United States of America as if it's like hell on earth. What the fuck is going on? If you guys have any insights of the story, let me know. Just random on my timeline right now. Damn.
We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency.
Someone just moved $700 million worth of Bitcoin for $200. That's the magic of the biddy.
Of the people, Bitcoin's immutable.
Yeah, exactly. We're too cool for mass. Even when they were forcing the mask mandates, I wasn't wearing that shit. Cops were fucking with me. Don't get me wrong. You go in any store, it was like mandated. You got to wear the mask. I'm like, fuck you and your mask. I'm not wearing it. You know, cops threatening. You gotta wear the mask.
Versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force.
Yeah. Never let anyone coerce you or your family to take a poison jab. Stick with your guns. You know that shit's poison.
Manifesting is our way. Orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame. Our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame.
This weather, even in eastern parts, Australia, happened to coincide with a bunch of Chinese Navy ships, and they think a submarine or two sneaking around. Either them or BlackRock wants to buy.
check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but nets, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin and pull 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
Yeah, clown of the week goes to this man by the name of Rachel Maddow. She dismisses the strategic Bitcoin reserve as a scam, comparing it to hoarding beanie babies. This is like grade A propaganda. This reminds me of when Mark Cuban compared Bitcoin to bananas. Yeah, I won't forget that one. Oh, Bitcoin. I'd rather have a banana. Can you eat Bitcoin? No, you can't eat the I eat bananas. Bananas have more value than Bitcoin, dumb motherfuckers. Dumb Mark Cuban. Dun, dun, dun. Retard alert, right?
It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face. Perfect timing. Never late.
Yeah, the propaganda, I mean, it's easy. At least it's easy to identify who works for the lizard folk. It's never been easier or more clear. I say all the lizard folk employees, let's lock them up with Bankman-Fried and Diddy. We'll spare their lives. No death penalty. Just let them suffer in a penitentiary. What do you guys say? Bitcoin are like the orange. It's just so easy to determine who's fucking evil and who's not. I say we throw all the evil people in a prison. Make America great again. Shit, send them to fucking El Salvador. Bukele will take care of the lizard folk. Let's start with the fucking IMF. Anyways, what song did I say I'd play next? Oh, Angels in the Orange. Enjoy.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me.
I am with the bit drip.
I am with the bit rip. Through the dips, biddy Bitcoin. It's my plan A, B, C, D, and E.
I'm team BTC.
I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God,
Satoshi save me. Yeah, the Bass Pro Shop woman was evil. I saw her eyes. They scared me a little bit, but I won. Rachel Maddow was dissed the day before by Trump. She felt some type of way, and then she started her rant on Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, oh my God. Who cares? Does anyone actually care what Rachel Maddow has to share? Like, I'm sure some people listen to her, but I mean, no one in my circle, thank God. I've never heard anyone in my life, oh my God, JV, did you watch Rachel Maddow last night? Never once in my life has anyone said that. I mean, maybe she stays relevant comparing to Bitcoin to the Beanie Babies, because now she's going to get made fun of as if she's a retard. But we know she's not really retarded. She's just evil. And oftentimes they make it seem like, oh, they're just incompetent and don't get it. No, they're fucking evil and belong in a prison cell, misleading the masses, and they know that. They're not retarded. They play retards, but they're not actually retarded.
Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me.
I like that. I'm scrappy when attacked, fast too. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying.
Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial.
So is Rachel Maddow the new female version of Peter Schiff? Is this it?
Plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage.
It's all in the orange.
It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin.
Wow, peace. I appreciate it. First time here subbed. And in 1 minute, you sound smart. Thank you. I'm not even trying.
Isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget. This is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight.
Precisely, eagerly. If ignorant people suppress the price, it just means you collect more at a discount. So we win as Bitcoiners. There's no losing. We have winning in our DNA.
Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes.
But I'm a good person. I promise, pretty much, mostly very nice, I think. Honest lies said against me can fuck themselves too. Sorry, I'll stop now.
Ledger lines, the world aligns, no middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin, plan A, B, C, D.
Oh, and by the way, one of the best music videos Chandy ever produced is this music video to the song. You can find it exclusively over on Chandy 10 Music. If you feel free to drop any of your direct links to your videos, Chandy, and let's tell everyone to go sub. You know what to do. There's 2,200 people here on our try stream. Show her some love. Hands down, best Bitcoin music you're going to find, and I dare say the #1 AI music across all niches.
DNE Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
JV, has anything ever gone up 82,000%? Bitcoin has gone up roughly 100 million%. Nothing else I'm aware of. If there's something I'm missing, let me know. I've never heard of a Beanie Baby going up 80. I never heard the bananas going up 82,000%. Maybe egg prices in America, but that's a topic for a different conversation, right?
Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the mass.
We don't got to work for the mass man. Can't you see?
Men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance. Buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade.
Thank you, Chandy. She dropped a direct link to the music video. You guys got to let me know what you think of it. I think this is when you were first really mastering the AI motion in the videos, and you just brought this entire song to life. It was pretty remarkable, like with all the kids dancing and such. I love it. Troll dolls are better than the Beanie Babies. I remember when I worked at McDonald's, that was like the Happy Meal thing. It was like the rare Beanie Babies and all the retarded, crazy people who were collecting it. Like, oh my God, I got to get the Beanie Babies. I was like, I don't get it. It's like a stuffed animal with fucking rice in it or something. What do we call them, folks? Idiots. We call them idiots.
It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin.
It goes doing, 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 doing. I wrote the song on December 4th. That was 100,000 night, right? And then the video the day later. I do recall, was I traveling when you dropped the video? When you made the video, I believe I was in El Salvador at the airport. I could be wrong. But I think you made the song prior, obviously, right? Beanie Babies didn't do anything for me. I love My Little Ponies and Barbies. My Little Pony. My Little Jabroni.
It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound, doing. The pen.
Oh, I remember the Garbage Pail Kids. That was hilarious.
And paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot. Cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you want to be prey or do you want to be a hunter and thrive?
No, you went on and sent it to you, but you went on earlier because you knew it hit 100,000 before the scheduled pod time. Right on. I think it was correct me if I'm wrong. I think November. I don't remember the exact date. We hit 100. It was in November, I'm pretty sure. That was a crazy month we had. It was like crazy bullish. So yeah, that was a couple of months before I went to El Salvador. You're right. Damn, you're old. You look young. You talking to me? I'm old and I look young. Well, I don't know if that's a compliment, but thank you, maybe. My parents scammed me with a great value type. Garbage Pail Kid doll. They were freaky. I didn't collect them. I had like older cousins and I went to their rooms like when I visited them and they're like, I was like, these things are kind of scary. Like, I don't want to collect that shit.
No, you want to do more than just stay
JV, when do we go to the moon? When do we let her rip? Tater chip. Well, we got to strike the gong. And we got to wait for the Nippinator indicator. I mean, clearly.
alive. You want to thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity.
The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty.
Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the done, the done.
And Chandy says, I can tell you this. I'm much too young to feel this damned old. Well, I'm grateful to say I don't feel old at all, but maybe I'm starting to look old because I got all these gray fucking hairs in my beard, which doesn't help whatsoever, but I feel fantastic. This is the best shape I've been in my entire life. Love you, fan. Happy Saturday. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday, Emilio. Appreciate it. Last week in the star market aged all of us, guys. Yeah, right. That backhanded compliment. I know. It's like, is that a compliment or a diss? I'm trying to figure it out still.
Yourself to the moon, be your own Superman, be your own Superman.
Here's
What
the
a
sexy
plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
So here's what I'm going to do. Stream's been going for 2 hours. We have 2,300 people here, so I'm going to keep the stream running for an extra bonus 3 hours. Let me know if that sounds cool, because we're basically just flipped back in the green. You just never know. I mean, the biggest news just came out yesterday. You heard it and the day before regarding strategic Bitcoin reserve, and then all the announcements of the White House summit. So we'll just keep the stream running. Comments and quotes are greatly appreciated. Thank you guys for all the love. Shout out Chandy 10 Music. And part of the reason I'm going to keep the stream running, I enjoy listening to Chandy jams. So when I go downstairs, when I go walk the nip, I'll be listening and in the chat with you guys. So we're going to play the Chandy jams. We'll jam out. We'll keep the stream running for a bonus 3 hours. And then at 9 p.m. my time, which is, I believe, is at 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll end the stream and we'll go from there. Enjoy the Chandy jams, and thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. There is a time change tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming at the same time I always stream, which is 4 p.m. Puerto Rico time. What time that is in New York, I don't even fucking know, because I always get confused when there's a time change. So I'm just going to say I'm streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. Puerto Rico time. You guys figure it out. But with that being shared, see you guys soon. Deuces.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins, and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea, wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
Sexy vacation.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin going.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer. I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves.
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea, wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
This sexy vacation.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Serving Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
green glow. Stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
stack and flow.
Yeah, I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, the doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
It's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
from volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls. El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said FBI and F, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up, doing. Get up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game.
tax our labor, they strip our worth. But Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up. You get Satoshi on it, take it from the faith into exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back it, but you get Satoshi on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game. But I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime, a full moon bright. Calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay.
Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey, or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump. Why I feel,
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, miles on top, look at it rising. Just taking off, feel. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's feel. Pump it up. I feel.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked.
mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pumping, Bitcoin pumping, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange pelding on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end. like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats. Revolutionary love shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Biddy business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went da-doing, da-doing, doing. Trump 111, da-doing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He rents the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, baby stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat.
Whoa, whoa.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game.
Shani Raho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late.
Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will tell how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho.
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late.
Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier.
Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa.
Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year.
Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth. No desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire, full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland. Out of the full moon, I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. Back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit. From the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a Luna girl. I'm a big flying highway sword Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be, while the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe, 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team, know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 7/26 and 7/27, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, there's no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray. Because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling. Dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. Dawning, biddy forever
we're going. Doing, doing, la la bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty. is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the Warm Moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby hollow, strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm pretty sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin
lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser Report, let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Save my gangster puppy, 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
A sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting at it, cause cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. We found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, bye. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Biddy Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, 5th level pump pump indicator, puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
fifth level pump indicator, puppy.
you'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog.
Yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JB stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game. Pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, a little time and BTC. We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls. Feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69Gs under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband
a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came.
Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C and A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Vodka, rat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught me Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton. Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry, I made myself laugh, I'm a dork, addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big videos. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked in Pat Jose Cuervo. You are a friend of mine, let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Stephen with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked Impact, Fam Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Ale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drink a Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, Next Level Fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain Guy, John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part.
Apparently, apparently, we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Bitty up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like mathers in my digital four beds. Better get your lattice persistent, bull, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, I know I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably
putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's. Ooh la la, yes. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Jambi jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Spinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum. Daddy got daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow.
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I swallowed 5 gold.
I'm sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hotter, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
How big?
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
more of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might wanna get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, touch silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn. Ashes of Cinderella. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 mil. Goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it. Prepare for flight, so just be steady. Get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world. Call me Squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new. We want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. It's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be a. Once more can't be. I was true once the most, now I've come to find. Flames on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yup, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Rules hell at the moon, oh, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Dunnan, not a diamond, no buckets are diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And ugly dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog, would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers' porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder. It's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggpot. Detox from the dollar. Crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh. Take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though. This shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone. This is not a play zone. I have an inch centralized money. I want to bitch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
You're saying Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax one. It's none of your business, jackass.
clicks from the dollar. Crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage. And but out, this movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh. Nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sets more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know.
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ambitious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But you're pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more or more.
Hey, just keep stacking, baby, stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life. Salt and pepper, kind of what a man.
We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least. You forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, and still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war. still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are fifth level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need.
Trump loves his country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he been still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chiming Satoshi time.
We're on Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in
The air. What a bright time. It's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time. Bye.